Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The man in the middle, standing 6'11", number 35, Marvin Bagley III. At forward, 6'7", number 25.
Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Nick Richards. Josh Giddey is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Booz Ellis in at the four-man position. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Booz Ellis. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Here's Giddey. Softly drops in the floater.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Pass to Bagley. It's up a three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
And so here is Chicago, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Booz Ellis. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour.
No good from Irving.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
To the paint, stolen by Washington. To the middle, here we go, one-on-one. Bagley, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Okoro. Great D that time from Irving. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Bagley finds Irving. There's a screen by Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And here is Giddey. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Chalk up 2 there.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Down low, here's Richards. Jams it in off the great move.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Irving dishes to Bagley. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Giddey, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Inside. Richards with it. Working on Bagley. And that one's good. Richards.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And here's Marshall from the arc. It's all in by the Bulls. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
That's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
And he makes that one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. The shot by Sexton, no good. Now flagged. 3 seconds left. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Washington. And it's Marshall. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Buzelis' shot is good.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Here's Richards. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. 6 on the shot clock. Sexton against Irving. The shot by Sexton, no good. The Mavericks leading to the right side. Here's Flag. The rebound by Richards.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Giddey to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Caps in the tray. Flag's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Got a hand on it. Sexton for three. Hits it from three-point range. Sexton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Giddey the pass to Sexton. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for Mavericks Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And Sexton over to help. Bagley from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 8. Outside, Sexton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Sexton's got 6.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Giddey the pass to Richards. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Smith checked in for Nick Richards. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Simons in for Colin Sexton. Chicago leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Irving against Simons. Smith with a screen on Irving. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 4. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket knife.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole.
And now And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for Chicago right now, Smith is out there with Miller. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That shot off the mark.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Chris Middleton.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation. And he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. Smith on the wing. Pulls up from the corner. Again, Chicago.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Thompson on the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Mavericks making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Williams against Thompson, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And here's a look at numbers for Williams. How his last 10 games have gone. He's getting around 8 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
Yeah, truthfully, I think his numbers are fine, but in talking to him, he thinks they should be even better.
Max Christie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. From downtown. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And if I recall, wasn't he part of the Splash Brother? Klay still getting it done from deep.
Out to Smith. A 3-ball. And Lively pulls it down. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Jones. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 6. And Thompson launches it from deep. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Smith outside. Nembhard against Jones. Pass to Miller. Inside. Here's Smith. Misses in close. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Thompson for the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A kick out to Simon. Jones, the pass to Simons. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Simons has got 5.
An area of the game that Simons is getting more comfortable with, scoring off of the basketball.
Here's Christie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Simons, the pass to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Simons against Christie. Simons kicks to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Jones. Here's Smith. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bulls out front, up 2. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Christie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Yeah, he just ignored the contact that time. They were all over Simons, but it didn't matter.
Over to the wing. Gafford with the ball. Jones covering. Offensive rebound. Lively off with the layup. The Bulls leading by 4. Simons, the pass to Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Irving passes to Begley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Always has his head up, getting unselfish with it.
Down low, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Richards. Bagley with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Washington's outside. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Bagley. From deep. Can't get it to go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Mavericks trail by 4. Now, here's Marshall, and does not get the jam. Wow! Now, here's Giddey. Marshall defending. Now Sexton puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Bagley outside. Here's Washington. Bagley outside. Now flag. Off target from outside. Giddey with it. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. Buzelis sets a screen for Sexton. Strong move off the glass.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Bagley knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Sexton. Washington rips down the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded close. Outside, Sexton launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Misses the 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Giddey. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. And it's off. And here is Marshall. And so it's Chicago winning this one.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Like just yesterday. Watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. And Dallas with possession. Here's Marshall. They get it back. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Minnesota. Washington passes to Marshall, to the middle. Here's Bagley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert, and down it goes. 2 points.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Marshall can't hit.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Gobert with a screen on Bagley. The drive by Randall. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Randall with a steal. The open shot by Edwards. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And that one's good. Bagley's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Count that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Irving. Left side Bagley. Washington right side. Back to Bagley. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
Irving with it, and it's Gobert picking him up, and Gobert with a block. And here's Edwards outside, and it's Bagley with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Here's Randall after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end to the paint. Out to DiVincenzo. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Always assertive off the catch. Dante doesn't give the defender time to react.
Pass to Flag. Outside Bagley. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Gobert. Did not look good in their loss against the Spurs the other night. Stolen. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Minnesota up by 4, and we'll be back with... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Najee Marshall. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at shooting guard, picked by Gobert. Dosunmu goes in. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's got 6 points.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Minnesota leading by 4. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Outside, Highland. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Highland's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Down low. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
P.J. Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior. And that dunk, that was emphatic.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy, an absolute matchup nightmare.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Minnesota leading by 3. Right side, Highland. To the inside, Reed. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Randall outside. Reed to screen on Washington. Randall with the drive. Outside, Highland. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
This is the tenacious defense they love to see from P.J. Washington. That block sent a message.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Reed can't hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Irving, pass to Bagley. Puts one up from 19. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 11.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And Dallas with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Shannon's checked in for McDaniels.
Now you can see the fast, agile driving ability of Bones Highland. Gets an angle and goes to work.
Here's Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Highland against Irving. Left side Reed from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Irving with it. Sumo picks him up. And there it is for him.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Marshall passes to Irving. Back to Marshall. Takes a three. The shot no good. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line.
And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Lively shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Dosunmu. Shoots over Thompson. Dosunmu can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, Naz Reid giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Randall with a steal. Nembhard against Highland. Inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Shannon. Here he goes. Rejected by Lively.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
Christie with a screen on Highland. Martin outside. They set the pick. Back to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the basket by Highland.
Boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
The three from Thompson. No luck on that one. Good defense by Dosunmu.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Boy, you have to be careful. If Gobert is in the zip code, folks, this is a great shot blocker.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mavericks trail by 6. Nembhard for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Highland, that's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Washington a screen. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Shannon, guarded by Marshall. Pass to Randall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Highland. And that one is hammered home.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Minnesota with some changes. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Shannon. Edwards comes in for DeSumo. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Mavericks trail by 6. To the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Down low. And stolen by Bagley. Here's the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Washington passes to Bagley. Deflected by Gobert.
And since the break, they've really locked it down defensively, looking much more solid now.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, the aggressive move by Anthony Edwards, and he gets exactly what he wants. He draws the contact.
And both free throws good for Edwards. 17 seconds left in the 3rd.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Here's Gobert. And as we in the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The T-Wolves on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the 1. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Wow, how about the navigation off the drive from Dante DiVincenzo? That is nice.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Bagley. There's a screen by Marshall. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from 3-point range. Minnesota leading by 5. Gobert passes to Edwards. Here's Randall for 3. DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the 1st half, but nothing since.
Washington against Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 19 points.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Shannon comes in for Randall. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley. Cleared away by Edwards.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Going inside. Edwards taking on all comers.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Bagley is screen on Edwards. Another shot. And there's the layup. Good.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Minnesota leading by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo drives to the hoop. Refires from 9 feet away. Count it.
We know this about DiVincenzo, guys. He's not just a scorer. He loves to get his teammates involved.
Irving can't get the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Irving with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Cash!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Bagley for 3. Can't get it. Edwards with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Now Reed. He got it.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
The triple drop!
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Here's Edwards, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed in the post. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And so it's Minnesota. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the foul.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious, because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Here's Washington. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Bagley, no good. Leonard against Irving. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Bagley. And the Mavericks another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Leonard. Lopez inside. Working on Bagley.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Golden State. Bagley with a wide open look. Bagley with another miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Irving finds Bagley. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Right side, Leonard fires the three. Offensive rebound. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Irving from long range. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 6 points.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Brook Lopez.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Collins setting the pick for Dunn. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And the Mavericks another three.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Dunn looking over the floor. Collins setting the pick for Dunn. A rebound by Washington.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. He has 5.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Leonard. After Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Boy, nice dish that time by Leonard coming off the screen. Always playing at his own pace.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins against Washington. Top of the key, Bagley. Uncovered. And Lopez pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Jones. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
John Collins is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Dunn in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Dunn. The shot, no good. Good D by Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 3-point lead. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Collins setting the pick for Jones. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Irving against Dunn. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 10.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that one, good. Collins has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Here's Flag. And Jones sends it back. Collins kicks to Dunn. Fires from deep. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
As his career has gone on, Dunn's taken more threes, and he's got more comfortable beyond the arc.
Bagley, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Now, here's Dunn. He's got 6. On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
He is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Irving. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside, Jones takes it inside, and Jones sees it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
How about that?
Left side, Mathurin. Here's the 3. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Collins, a screen on Irving. Dunn passes to Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And it's 8 points for John Collins.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Here's Jones, outside Jackson. Jones kicks to Collins. Back to Jones. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Now let's check it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Spurs. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Clippers.
They're completely in sync. It's like...
And that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Christie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. Garland dishes to Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And with the trend break toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Garland with the bucket.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for me.
Batum scanning the floor. There's the pick. Floats one, and the rejection by Lively.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Christie's got his second bucket tonight.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Shot from free throw range. Garland with the bucket.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Outside for Batum, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. And, G.A., you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone. A moment to check out Darius Garland coming off a terrific season. Around 20 points per game last season. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, Leonard can get you backpedaling, and he's unpredictable. You never know when he's going to stop on a dime and pull up like that.
Clippers leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lively high post. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding. Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
Lively.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Basket good.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Mavericks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Nembhard, the pass to Middleton. Dallas, no good that time either. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Garland kicks to Leonard. Good Leonard, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Christie the pass to Gafford. Middleton with a screen for Gafford. Out to the right wing. Lively, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Takes a three. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Garland kicks to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his third assist on the night. Nembhard against Garland. Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. The three from Garland. Mavericks with the rebound. From the arc. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by Batum, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Nicholas Batum. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Nobody near Leonard. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they've come to any other conclusion. When we have a good look at it on the replay, the clock's still ticking when it left his fingertip.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Batum. Garland is out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 seed. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For the Clippers, John Collins comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Derek Jones in for Benedict Mathurin.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Irving attacking. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Collins, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Leonard. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 6th assist on the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And he comes up with the deuce. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
Here's Bagley. And that one hits back iron.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Leonard. Down he goes for three.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Now Garland. Jones, sticks the putback.
Just a terrific basketball play by Jones Jr. Securing the miss and then finding his own opening.
Flag. And yeah, it's good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Takes the three. The shot is off. Clippers leading by 14. Collins missed on the three. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Leonard bounces off the floor fast, and when he throws it down, you can feel that force.
Thompson fires. The putback. Rebounded by Collins. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Bagley. The Mavericks shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Bucket.
The assist, Klay Thompson.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Jones. The Clippers with the rebound. Now Garland fires the three, drills the three-pointer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Garland against Irving. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rip. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. It's Edwards with a drive. Out to DiVincenzo. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's picked off. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The 3 from Okoro. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
DiVincenzo against Giddey. To the paint. It's stolen away. Okoro outside. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Richards. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You got to put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with three-point shooting.
4 on the clock. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Back to Gobert. Richards pulls it in.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Edwards for 3. Knocks down the long J.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Bulls leading by 5. Inside, here's Richards. Lays it up and banks it in. Richards has got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Now Giddey. Sexton a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Richards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, swiped away. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Sexton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious.
Against Giddey. Down low. Against Giddey. Down low. Richards inside. Give him 8. And stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chicago leading by 6. To the inside. Richards inside. Defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Richards. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Timberwolves.
and they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Outside Edwards, pass to McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Richards. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Edwards against Sexton. Gobert with a screen on Sexton. Back to Gobert. Over Buzelis. Nice move. Play into his strength. Gobert inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
DiVincenzo against Giddey. Outside Sexton. Takes the 3. Here's Richards. Tries again. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
Last time free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
DiVincenzo. The putback. Here's Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Simons outside. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Chalk up 2 there. And the Bulls lead by 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Misses from short range. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. Pass to Smith. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Reed for 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
On the wing, Simons. DiVincenzo covering.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Miller outside. Smith outside. Stolen by Reed. Smith with the rebound. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Simons against Edwards. Pass to Shannon. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Simons.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so Simons nails both of them. Highland with it. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Looking at the Bulls, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Chicago Bulls. Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the 4.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Williams passes to Smith. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Minnesota shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Highland. Randle outside. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Randle's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know Randle is going to take these. If he finds something he likes on the arc, the ball is going up.
On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smith's got 6 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randle outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels finds Randle. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Randle's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Miller. There's the drive. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels passes to Highland. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Simons outside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
McDaniels, that's good. He has 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Somehow misses the two-handed jam. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bulls leading by 4. And here's Simons. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the shot goes.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Jones against Highland. Miller, a screen on Highland. Jones, the pass to Miller. Back to Jones. Outside, Williams. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's McDaniels. Got a hand on it. Pass to Miller. Here's Jones. From outside the arc. Another three for Chicago.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition, here they come.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Simons. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Smith with a screen on Highland. 5 on the clock. Smith outside. McDaniels with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Shannon, and it's Edwards in for Dosunmu. He's off on the second.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Miller outside. The three. Nails it from three. Miller's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Simons left side. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Smith. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Jones, the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams on the wing. Jacks up with 3. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists tonight.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jones drives in. Comes up empty down low. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels, a screen on Simons. The kick out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Simons outside for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Simons with a rebound. Chicago leading by 7. Right side Jones. Pass to Simons. Outside Williams. Back to Simons. Inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Simons. And the Bulls lead by 9.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Smith outside. Now here's Jones. Here's Simons. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it down.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Now Randall. Simons with a steal. Miller. On the wing, Williams. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside Simons. From deep. The three ball is down.
You're such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Here's McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Randall against Miller. Jones outside. On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Gobert. Randall! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Striking as fast as he can. Randall catches the defense unprepared with the pull-up.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak, adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. McDaniels outside, shoots a three. Williams rips down the board. The drive by Simons. And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 16.
Julius Randle.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is Kevin. Here are the five for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Here we go. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And for Chicago, we've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Sexton. Then it's Isaac Okoro, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now, here's Okoro. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Giddey in the corner. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Collins, a screen on Giddey. It's deflected. Okoro passes to Giddey. Outside, Sexton. And it's sent back by Lopez. They get it back. There's the 3. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist from Giddey. Sexton's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Bulls. Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score.
Now, Giddey. Sexton on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
Leonard against Sexton. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Leonard against Sexton. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Done against Giddey. Outside, Sexton. Shoots it. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Sexton's got 5 points so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Giddey with it. Leonard picks him up. Giddey, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Okoro. Launches a 3. Collins grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Sexton. Here's Buzelis. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Done outside. Outside Leonard. Over Sexton. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Josh Giddey, Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Sexton in at shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now the Clippers moving it up. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Chicago leading by 3. Giddey with it. Outside, Sexton. Bangs home the trifecta. Sexton's got 8 points.
Asserting himself at the arc. Sexton saw his shot and took it without fear.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people, and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Jackson dishes to Dunn. Jackson a screen on Giddey. Dunn passes to Jackson. Outside Collins. Back to Jackson. It's stolen. And stolen by Dunn. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's the floater. With the shot. Good work defensively by Jones. Clippers trail by 4. That's to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Giddey against Mathurin. Sexton kicks to Giddey. Back to Sexton. Collins against Giddey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Jones. No good. That would have tied it. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And here Jones covering and stolen by Dunn. Outside Collins. Outside Jackson. Here's Collins. 11 points last game. Driving to the basket. And Okoro pulls it down. Left side, Sexton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sexton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Jackson setting the pick here for Dunn. It's blocked. Now here's Giddey. In the corner, Okoro with it. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Dunn. Here's Jackson. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got 8.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Sexton. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Richards. That one goes. Count it. Richards got his first points of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a...
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Los Angeles with some changes. Leonard comes in for Isaiah Jackson. And it's Batum for Collins. So for the Clippers right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Batum is out there with Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Fires for three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Simon. Smith wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Smith's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Chicago. Batum a screen on Jones. Garland the pass to Jones. 2 points. That one goes.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Garland against Jones. Smith kicks to Miller. Pass to Jones. And here's Smith. Lets the three fly. Garland with the defensive effort. And stolen by Williams. And Jones has it in the corner. Out to Miller. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Williams finds Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Simon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Garland. He's coming off an excellent season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And he was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish. Always had his head up, looking for the open man. Los Angeles making a switch here. Beal's checked in. A shot by Batum, no good. The Bulls leading by 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Count that bucket.
Jones gutting it out in close.
It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside for Beal. Buries it from three-point range. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Fires top of the key. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
When it comes to his scoring, that pull-up jumper is one of Jones' signature moves.
Batum sets a screen for Garland. Outside, Batum. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Clippers trail by 6. Garland looking it over. Over in the corner, Batum. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Simon's off the drive.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Chicago leading by 6. Miller outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Miller's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Garland. Still yet to score. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Jones the pass to Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Garland against Jones. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Garland.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Jones against Garland. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Former second-round pick, Jones has worked hard to carve out a role in this league, and he continues to look to improve.
Sanders checked in for Benedict Mathurin. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with a screen on Jones. There's Garland. Rebound by Smith.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Williams looking around. Smith outside. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Jones. And it's Smith in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Sanders with the steal. Outside Leonard. The three from Garland. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. Jones tries in. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The tray. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his fourth rebound in this one. Sanders. And he's good on the three ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Chicago leading by 5. Jones the pass to Simons. With the drive. That one doesn't go. Good D by Sanders. Pass to Leonard. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Jones kicks to Williams. Now Simon. Screen by Smith. Simons the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Nice setup there out of the two-man game. Simons continues to grow as a passer.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And the layup is off.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Miller sets a screen for Garland. From 13, and it misses. Chicago leading by 5. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside, Jones. Here's Miller. 5 on the clock. Smith outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
So, Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Booz Ellis is checked in for Miller. Okoro comes in for Williams. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. The Clippers also making some changes. John Collins, he's checked in for Miller. Derek Jones comes in for Beal. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Sanders. That one is off. Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Giddey surveying the D. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Defensively, the claw is always lurking. His timing and instincts second to none.
So for the Bulls, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Jalen Smith. And it's Williams in for Okoro.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'll be able to go up and knock those down.
Now Garland lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Sexton.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Leonard fires. And the 3 misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Williams. It's good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looks impressive.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line.
Giddey against Dunn. Launches it. Garland rips down the board. And so it's Chicago winning this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hey, I get jealous, I'm spazzing, I'm wishing they would like some gabbing. What are you doing? I leave them in dust. Popping it that they never could touch. All of my life they be calling me rough. I guess they had enough. I be doing too much. I guess they had enough of me doing it. Then I've been looking at friends trying to pick one to trust. Why say you love me when it was just when you just couldn't tell me you just want.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Bulls. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Washington, Thompson out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Middleton in at the three. Sexton, that's good.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative in understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Bagley, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And here's Giddey. Pass to Sexton. Back to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks on offense. It's a three-point game. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Middleton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Left side, Sexton. Okoro outside. On the wing, Sexton. He's covered by Bagley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And here's Thompson for three. Pure from three-point range.
Wow, he's just as lethal as he has ever been in this league. Thompson's accuracy is top shelf.
Sexton passes to Okoro. Now here's Richards. He's covered by Bagley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Over to the wing. Bagley for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Here's Flag. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Giddey. It's a 5-point game. Clock at 6. Back to Richards. The shot off that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back over to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Sexton, the open look. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his third assist of the night.
Great awareness by Sexton to find the soft spot. Nice pull up there, pure from mid-range.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Giddey, still without a bucket. With the drive. From behind the arc. Buzelis' shot is good. And it's all knotted up.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Pass to Washington. Left side Bagley. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And here's Richards. He's covered by Bagley. It's all tied in Chicago. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
You really want to set a tone early on, and they sure have.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Flag. Washington out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bagley in at the center.
And this young man, Cooper Flag, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
Now here's Giddey. Up top, Collins. There's the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Collins has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Washington's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Collins, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Washington powers it through.
And that's Klay Thompson making it look easy because of that high basketball IQ.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Thompson passes to Bagley. Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Giddey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Up and in on the layup.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Sexton against Middleton. Fires for three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 2. A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Flag. The three. He buries it from 3. Flag's got 5 now.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Here's Giddey. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Middleton. Launches it. Collins with the rebound. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Pass to Sexton. Here's the pick. Lets a floater go. And that one's good. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
And the pick and roll was a good decision by Sexton. He's got solid playmaking instincts.
It's Middleton on the wing. 1:20 left in the second quarter. Here's Bagley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Sexton against Thompson.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Washington outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bagley, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And it's Giddey missing. The Mavericks leading. Middleton goes in, and the layup is good off the glass. Middleton's got his second bucket on the night.
I mean, that kind of contest isn't slowing down Middleton. A determined score on the drive.
Good on the bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Stolen by Giddey.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Buzelis. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Buzelis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. All right, now let's check in with Ali as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Looking at Dallas. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks trailing. Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Miller. And it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Simons. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, Simons is relentless. That's why his teammates and coaches encourage him to take the initiative offensively.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Jones from outside. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Simons, takes it inside, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively on the wrong end of that one.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Irving for 3. His shot that time, not on target. Jones with some nice D. Bulls leading by 3. Simons passes to Jones, and here's Miller. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Simons. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Stolen by Miller. Christie comes with a double team. Simons finds Jones. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Jones. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Smith outside. This one for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Irving with it to stop the drought. From beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you knew he wasn't going to let that 3 go unanswered. What a response from Kyrie Irving.
Simons, a screen on Irving. Oh, there's the alley! And he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Simons deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Fires the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three. 34 seconds left in the third. Now Lively. No points so far. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Simons outside. Goes up on the wing. Christie with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Derek Lively is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Christie in at the three. The drive by Simons. And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, he hammered that one down in style. Simons showing you how explosive he can be off the floor.
Jones against Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball. More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Martin misses.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Jones against Martin. Jones, the pass to Miller. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And the Bulls lead by 16.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now Smith. Here's Jones. Outside Simons. Irving rips down the board. Mavericks trail by 14. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Jones on the take. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Jones against Irving. Oh, the shot is off. Chicago leading by 15. Williams outside. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Simons outside. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Simons.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones fires. No good from three. Christie can't hit it. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Shannon in at the 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Back to Christie. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Now here's McDaniel. Pass to Shannon. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And finished off by McDaniel.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Christie finds Bagley. And Doris for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Count that one. McDaniels got his second bucket.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
To the inside, here's Irving. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Irving against Edwards. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shannon passes to Randall. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Irving kicks to Washington. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Randle has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. 6 points for Jaden McDaniels. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. A rebound by Washington.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Irving against Edwards. Back to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Bagley, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Shoots from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Timberwolves leading by 6. McDaniels outside. Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Randall down low. Pass to Shannon. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys?
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Bucket is good.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And finish.
shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? McDaniels in the post, defended by Christie. Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Christie. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Edwards, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Dosumu comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Bones Island subbed in for Edwards. That one falls.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And Doris, we saw something just click for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. This is the tenacious defense they love to see from P.J. Washington. That block sent a message.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Flag. Rebound, Minnesota. Dosumu with it. He has yet to score. Driving inside. Pass to Highland. Now McDaniels. Trying to end the drought. And the layup is good. McDaniels got 15 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
The shot's good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
It's Randall with the drive. Pass to Highland. Here's Shannon. Covered by Irving. Here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Middleton, a screen on Highland from the high post. Reed with the rebound. Now Dosumu. Pass to Reed for the 3. Drills it from outside. Reeves got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some
And that is it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Christie is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Pass to Reed. Down low. Nembhard against Highland. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, you can see the fast, agile driving ability of Bones Highland. Gets an angle and goes to work.
Here's Nembhard. Gobert with the block. Thompson outside. Lively with the screen. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Thompson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Middleton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Back to Gobert. Shoots over Lively. Gobert can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Lively. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Reed with a screen on Nembhard. Highland passes to Reed. And then Reed slams it in.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
6 feet out. Kicks it down to Middleton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Rudy Gobert, 3rd.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Reed with the screen on Nembhard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Inside. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Driving the lane. Highland misses.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's Nembhard on the wing. Still scoreless. Thompson misses. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now here's Dosunmu. Gobert finds Highland. Stolen by Middleton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Defended by Gobert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels outside for Randall. Back to McDaniel. Shoots over Nembhard. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. For 3. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Christie. Randall is screen on Thompson. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 12 points in the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Minnesota on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And McDaniels with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. It's stolen by Edwards. To the middle. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To tie it up, Christie finds Irving to take the lead. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
I like their defense tonight, and you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Outside for Bagley. Irving against Edwards. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Edwards passes to Randall and stolen by Christie. Irving with it, picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Irving. Washington with the screen on Edwards. Here's Christie. Clock at 6. Here's Washington. That one misses.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
McDaniels, and he jams it in.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Irving fires. Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniel puts it right back up and in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Irving against Edwards. Bagley outside. 16 feet away. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards cashing in from outside.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Randall down low. Washington's on him. 3. Good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
A few more possessions like that one, they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And here is DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Here's Edwards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Edwards against Irving. Can't connect from long distance.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now DiVincenzo. A three-pointer. Good.
Always assertive off the catch. Dante doesn't give the defender time to react.
For 3. Rebounded by Randall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. DiVincenzo. No good from 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Good on the basket. It's stolen by Bagley. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here.
Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Collins, no good. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving looking around. Middleton outside. The three ball. Gets the three to fall.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Dunn. Leonard outside. Good on the jump shot.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Now here's Irving. Fires in the triple.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep. Collins
inside. Middleton covering. Here's Leonard. And he comes up with a bucket. Leonard's got 8 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Bagley finds Christie down low. Oh, deflected. Outside Irving. Up and overdone. And it's Irving missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Leonard passes to Dunn. To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has got his second basket.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Collins against Middleton. Bagley down low. Can they get it? And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded him inside. Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Dunn outside. Collins with a screen on Irving. Lets it fly. Collins, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's Middleton, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Middleton.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Irving against Garland. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Garland for 3. Kept alive. Outside Jones. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. To the left wing. Here's Garland. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes a back and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Darius Garland is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 4 spot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
When Lively's on you like this with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
Irving for 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Irving against Garland. Shot clock at 5 from downtown.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
That one's off. He's 1 for 6. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
Now here's Garland. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
In total command of the offense, the passing was insane, especially when you consider how many points he put up. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
The drive by Garland, rejected by Lively. Pass to Middleton, launches a three. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And here's Leonard. Garland with the ball. Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Jackson the screen. Garland the pass to Jackson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one misses. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Matherin's checked in for Jones. And it's Beal in for Leonard. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Watch out below. When Middleton rises up like that, remarkable at punching it down on it.
Here's Garland. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Middleton outside. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Clippers, 4th.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Irving with it. Guarded by Garland. It's stolen by Garland. Three-pointer, Beal. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Lopez is checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The 3 is up. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's the 3. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Looking at Dallas, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
I'd like to see him take it aside, man.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Derek Lively is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Flagg, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to Lively. Mathurin with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. From deep. Doesn't go that time.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. About a minute played here in the second half. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Puts up a 3. And Beal is good for 3. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tipped. Mavericks trail by 7. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Lopez, the screen on Williams. Pass to Lopez. There's the triple, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Mathurin against Middleton. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Rejected by Lopez. To the middle. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Williams on the wing. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
On the wing, Thompson. Pounded by Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lively with a screen on Garland. Williams passes to Lively. No good. Unable to win this run.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norm Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're happy to have him. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So for Dallas, Christie's checked in for Lively. Flack comes in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams.
And, you know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch five. A center with some real deep range.
And that one good. Leonard's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Offensive board. Done. The pass to Collins. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Outside Christie. Takes a three. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Chris Dunn, John Collins out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Jones. Rebound by Middleton. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Bagley. Here we go. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He does not get the second one. The Clippers lead by 14. Leonard's got room. Drills the baseline jumper. 14 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jones. The Clippers rebound. Pass to Collins from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him. Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Irving. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derek Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him. for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Good for two.
Yeah, not many rookies come into the league as polished as Flag.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Oh, he misses the layup. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Christie. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Collins. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brook Lopez.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Now it's Jones. And it's Collins off the drive. Outside Leonard. Now Jackson. Jones driving in. And the dunk by Jones.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for three, and he nails it. Jackson fires. Collins. Jones outside. Takes a three. The putback. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Sexton. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot. And Minnesota has possession. Launches it. Shannon, no good. McDaniels brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Buzelis. And the layup's good off the glass.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. Playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narrative.
Oh, that's blocked. In the corner, Okoro with it. Connects from 3-point range.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. 0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Pass to Richards. And here's Sexton, defended by DiVincenzo.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's McDaniels looking to end the run. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Out left to the wing. Now Buzelis. to Giddey. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Okoro. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Isaac Okoro. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Giddey, no one around him. Another three for Chicago.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Chicago. 15 points in a row, a good run right now. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Edwards' shot is good.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Giddey against Edwards. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Pass to Sexton. 44 seconds left to play in the first.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Giddey. Takes it off the glass. Giddey's got 7 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Giddey kicks to Sexton. Here's Richards, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 15. Floats one up. The shot, no good. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Shannon. McDaniels right side. And finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's Chicago looking at... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Okoro. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the 2 guard.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense to him.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Outside Edwards. The three. Randall no good. The Bulls leading by 17. Three-pointer. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Hits the front of the rim and out.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Buzelis tipped back in for 2. Buzelis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Timberwolves passing it around. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
A three for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests, but Colin's a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for McDaniel. Anderson comes in for Julius Randle. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Conley in for Edwards.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
To the wing right side. Shannon sinks the three-pointer.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Giddey. He's got 7. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's Conley. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Buzelis. Hits the three-point bomb. Buzelis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. And Anderson kicks to Conley. Anderson passes to Conley. Back to Anderson. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Chicago making some changes. Smith checked in for Nick Richards. Williams comes in for Okoro. And it's Simons in for Colin Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. Williams has a screen for Buzelis. Then can't down as he goes right over Naz Reid.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Buzelis, and so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Timberwolves. And that's a halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Buzelis.
He was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
We've got Naz Reid. Conley out there with Dosunmu. And there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Jones. Michael Conley making his last shot. Smith left side. From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. Reid with the defensive effort. Here's Shannon. Defended by Jones. Reid gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Here's Shannon. Miller grabs the miss. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Over Conley. And again, Chicago. No good. Going inside. And that one, good.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
The Bulls leading by 20. RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
Good.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Chicago's gone 5-9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And the shot goes in. Shannon's got his second basket of the night.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Jones kicks to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Now, here's Simons. Shoots over Dosunmu. A nice shot by Simons. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And good work from the mid-range. Simons doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
And a moment now to see the stats for Anderson. How he did last season. Averaged 6 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
Here's Simons after the basket by Minnesota. Inside. Smith kicks to Simons. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Dosunmu. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Doubled by Reed. Stolen by Reed. Out to the wing. Here's Shannon. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his first basket. Timberwolves trail by 19. Goes up on the wing. Pass to Shannon. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Anderson outside. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his fourth assist in this one.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Miller dishes to Williams. Out to Miller. Stolen by Anderson. And now Minnesota on the fast break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Simons the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Smith is out there with Miller. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the 1. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Jones kicks to Smith. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Jones has got his first points of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Edwards against Jones. Outside Williams. Pass to Simons. Outside, Jones. Over Edwards. Jones, no luck.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Kept alive. McDaniels outside. Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Miller throws it down hard.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards passes to McDaniel and finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's known for sharing the wealth.
Here's Jones. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's McDaniel. Oh, the slam dunk.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jones up top. Edwards defending. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Up top, Smith. Oh, good. On the way up. Timberwolves trail by 12. Williams with the block. And he gets it back. Jones with it. Outside, Smith. Here's Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And stolen by Miller. Simons against DiVincenzo. Jones fires. Simons saves him with the putback.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I'll tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Buzelis.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Smith. Now Williams. Jones plays it in off the window.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Jones. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith! The three doesn't go. So the Bulls win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Going up tonight, who going up tonight? You going up tonight, she going up tonight, she going up tonight, she going.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage. With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Nick Richards, Josh Giddey out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Now here's Leonard. Shoots from the right block. Richards pulls it in. Leonard against Sexton. And stolen by Jones. Outside Garland. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Garland feeling it out a bit. Collins a screen. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's good for 2.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Now here's Giddey. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Down low, Hoop poked away. Richards, the pass to Giddey, 5 to shoot, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance? He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Collins with a screen on Giddey. Garland, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, in this 2-man game, Collins can really do anything, and that's why he's so effective in the pick and roll.
Here's Giddey. Inside, Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Garland. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Richards. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Giddey with a screen on Leonard. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Garland. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Leonard outside. Fires for 3.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And there's a minute 45 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Sexton. Richards with a screen. Sexton passes to Richards, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Right side, Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
And Garland is relentless. It's part of why he forces defenses into fouling.
Garland hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Garland against Giddey. Jones with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards. Really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Now here's Giddey. Still no points. For 3, Sexton. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton. Launching quickly.
Out to the wing. It's tipped. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Now here's Giddey. Outside Sexton. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Buzelis. No good from the left block. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls up 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Josh Giddey. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Sexton in at the 2 guard. Dan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe him?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Now here's Giddey. Count that bucket.
Standing 6'8", Giddey is a long guard, and that helps him around the hoop.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys?
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And stolen by Jones. The 3 hits the trifecta. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's great to see Batum pull up and drop the jumper.
Outside Sexton, 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's Dunn. Yet to see a basket. Batum outside. Takes the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Outside Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Dunn. Misses the 3. Bulls leading by 5. Giddey scanning the floor. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Giddey. Picked it out of midair!
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Collins outside. Pass to Jones. Batum left side. Dunn outside. From about 16. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Sexton. 1:43 left in the first half. Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Dunn. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Sexton against Leonard. Outside Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. The ball's knocked loose. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. It's tipped. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. To stop the drought. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Yeah, give it to Sexton. He can get up and finish.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Collins a screen. Dunn with it. Picked up by Sexton. The shot by Dunn, no good. Bulls leading by 5. 29 seconds left in the second period. Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, Sexton. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Sexton's got 14.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Jones drives in. Here's Miller. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Bulls out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
And now here's something that's all. And that is going to do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Brook Lopez is out there with Miller. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beal in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Now here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Smith. Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Miller. Simons with it. Beal picks him up. And it's Simons missing. Clippers trail by 6. They set the pick. Outside Garland. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A terrific focus from Garland on that finish. He plays with a lot of grit and toughness.
Jones feels it out. Smith outside. The 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's the triple. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Anthony Simons.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Done. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Got it.
The quickness of Jones, a challenge for the defense.
Jones against Garland. Yep, that one goes. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jones against Garland. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Jones. Here's Miller. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Miller's got his first 2 points.
Well, look, when you have Jones on the floor, you know he'll run the offense smoothly.
Garland, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from there.
Miller a screen on Jones. Here's Beal. It's good. Beal's got his first 2 points of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Bulls leading by 7. Outside Jones. Over to the left wing for 3. Smith, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Jones, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Garland against Jones. Pass to Smith. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, when Jalen Smith takes off, that is a lot of man on the move. He knows how to put his weight behind his drive.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Simons outside. Now here's Miller. Guarded by Miller. Miller against Miller. The drive by.
Look out! Wow! Oh, my goodness! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Williams against Beal. Williams misses.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Chicago ahead, up by 15. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Miller. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Garland against Jones. Pass to Smith. Outside, Williams. Chicago passing it around. Williams, a screen on Garland. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Garland, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 16. To the paint. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Miller. Jones, he's checked in for Beal. And Leonard subbed in for Dunn.
Well, defensively, you have to be careful about fouling Jones. He's a high percentage completion.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Garland.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Jones against Garland. Jones, the pass to Smith. Garland pulls it down.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Chicago leading by 16. Simons outside. Now Smith. Here's Miller. Collins comes with a double from 11 feet away. The putback. Here's Miller. Smith outside. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Now Garland beyond the arc. Williams rips down the board.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Jones against Garland. That misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Dunn, he's checked in for Garland.
Number 8, Chris Dunn.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Oh, no good on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Jones with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Miller. He launches. Jones rips down the board. 1:24 left in the fourth. Now Collins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Chicago leading by 13. Simons outside. Now Smith. Williams looking around. 5 on the clock. Here's Simons for 3. Oh, it's off. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Colin Sexton.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
You're a freak, the demon, and I'm just one more body. I don't really mean none. But they control. Call me remote if I push one button. If I don't do nothing.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for the others. Open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the two-guard spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now, here's Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Here's Giddey, the Mavericks making the shot. Okoro up top, Marshall defending. Sexton the pass to Richards. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Irving misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Richards with it. Gafford's there. Richards no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And it's Flagg missing. The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Giddey surveying the D. Shoots from the baseline. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Washington. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Irving from long range. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Chris Middleton comes in for Marshall. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Bulls third.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown and maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
So active in the lane. Flag started all of that.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Washington. The open look here for Sexton. And again, no good by Chicago. Dallas leading by 4. On its way from Irving for 2. Misses the wing J. And Chicago shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And stolen by Flag. Here we go, one-on-one. That's tipped. Here's Buzelis. Scoreless thus far. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Bulls shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Flag. This game he had 10 points. Outside, Bagley. Sexton grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
It's rebounded by Dallas. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Now here's Giddey. Now Richard. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Shoots from the high post. Yep, it counts. And that makes it a tie ball game.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Irving from long range. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll get things started in this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Okoro, Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the point. Okoro kicks to Sexton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Irving. And that one goes. First for him tonight, 1 for 8.
You know, defensively, you have to keep Irving out of the lane or else he will eat you alive.
Left side, Sexton. And he banks in the layup.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Outside, Bagley. Down low, here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Giddey. Back to Sexton. Over Irving, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A dangerous score from mid-range. Sexton loves to take that shot when he gets it in rhythm.
Here's Flag. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Sexton for 3. Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Middleton. Off target at the rim. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Buzelis with the ball, working on Bagley. Here's Giddey. Misses off the right iron. Giddey's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Irving. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Yeah, Kyrie is such a high IQ player. He is so good at breaking down a defense and finding ways to score in tough situations.
Now here's Giddey. Teardrop shot. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks leading to the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie. Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Okoro. No scoring in this one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bulls trail by 4. Sexton on the wing, defended by Middleton. The Mavericks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. On its way from Irving for 2. Good, he hits the jump shot. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Richards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
And using the quickness to his advantage there. Sexton getting some momentum behind him so he can put that one down.
And he gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Sexton, covered by Irving. Here's Buzelis, connects in the foul line jumper.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Spurs. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
This game won't stay close. They continue to
And that about wraps.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Colin Sexton.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Williams passes to Lively. Count it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Bagley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Thompson inside the line. Rebound by Williams. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And we're about 1.5 here into the second half. Pulls up, high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Taken away by Williams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside, Bagley. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Dillingham with it. Hasn't made one yet. On the wing, Williams. He started by Williams. A shot by Williams, no good. Dallas leading by 10. From deep. Williams can't hit. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And it's in there.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lively, no one around him. And it's off from 3-point range. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Asenge. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Marshall. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Lively. That one goes in. Lively's got the lead up to 10 now for the man.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Dillingham. That shot is off. Williams with the defensive effort. Over in the corner, Marshall. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Asenge. Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Williams has got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Williams for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lively. Lets it go from deep. Miller grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Asenge. And the rejection by Lively. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Mavericks leading by 11. Outside Williams. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Asenge. That one, no good. Right side, Williams. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been... Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with it.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it when it's not going.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Dillingham. Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Asenge in at the center, filling out the middle. Thompson for the triple. Up again, and Bagley able to finish. Bagley's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Dallas.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody. And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Pass to Williams, and stolen by Dillingham. Simons from outside. Another three for Chicago.
An area of the game that Simons is getting more comfortable with, scoring off of the basketball.
Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Williams. Miller outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
That free throw good from Miller. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Three-pointer Bagley. And it's Chicago with the rebound. It's Miller on the wing. Defended by Bagley. On the wing, Williams. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Lively. Outside Williams. Fires the three. Here's Lively. He's off from 3. Bulls trail by 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Count it!
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game. If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here he goes. And the rejection by Lively. Thompson. And he does not hit. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Asenge. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so Miller will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 7. The putback cleared away by Bagley. The Mavericks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Lively. Oh, what a play inside.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Miller.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:10 left in the game. Lively. Can't get it. Bulls trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer. Wow, Anthony Simons with great work right there to get his team a bucket they sorely needed. And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Bagley. And down goes the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Simons. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, Simons has become a guy that defenses will really focus on as a scorer, and that will open up the door for his assist.
And stolen by Miller. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good. Terrific alley, thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Trying to ice you, then call game. Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I like directions, girl, I'm in my own lane. Line them up and knock them down, you would think it was a 10th frame. What's the play?
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of We Are Just Tipping Off the Season. When you look around the league.
Here we go.
Doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond to their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flagg, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Randall. Really had his troubles in that loss to San Antonio. Just couldn't find his rhythm. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. This one for 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flagg.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Minnesota. Thompson, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flagg showing off those young legs and athleticism.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Flagg, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Gafford. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
No one covering. McDaniel's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, McDaniel's really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
And it's Gafford missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And it's McDaniel's off the drive.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Washington's checked in for Dallas. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. 5th best, Minnesota.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Always assertive off the catch. Dante doesn't give the defender time to react.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And here's Minnesota now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's Bagley. Over McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Minnesota now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, hits a three-pointer. Bagley's got 5 points.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
McDaniels, that's good.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Irving. To the left side wing. DiVincenzo with the steal. In transition. Shot is good by Edwards.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
McDaniels can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Flag. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's got 9.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Oh, they pick off the pass. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Minnesota again missing. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
That one misses.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line? I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as... Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And that one's good. Irving.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's McDaniels. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
DeSumo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so it's Dallas with it. Bagley a screen on Edwards. Irving the pass to Bagley. Out to Thompson. Here's the break. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Down low. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to Flag. Launches a three. Drops in the three. Flag's got 7. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Bagley. To the middle. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. The swim move for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Randall's got his first points of the night.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Norris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
B.A., to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction under duress of heavy pressure.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Irving, no good.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Pass to McDaniels. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Flag with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Washington right side. Thompson passes to Irving. Bagley sets a screen from behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
On target from range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Left side McDaniels. It's stolen by Washington. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Shannon. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Into the lane. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Shannon, defended by Thompson. Back to Daniels, to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Randall, pass to McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And we're through the first half of play.